Oh wow, that's loud. I just didn't expect it to be that loud. I don't know why. Oh, okay. It's one of the... I cannot click away without it getting upset and minimizing the window. Should have expected that. Sorry. Twitch preview is okay, hold on. The timer's being all fucked up. I know why. Thinks there's a split time because I was doing a test. Okay. This time for real, I think everything is good to start. Wow. I did...
You may call me Gundam Tanaka.
I didn't expect there to be a, like, a casual game mode.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
Good, you may call me Gundam Tanaka to you as well.
Ground forms up under his feet as if pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion. He sees what's left of the ripped-up walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella. Forced out from underground. Kid pops it good. Starts to feel his bruises, though.
Alright, so far I actually really like this gameplay.
Kid just rages for a while. An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
How dare you call them hamsters?
A school of squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines.
I like that you're calling that daily quote number 3. Oh, I guess that's the third one you've done. Yeah, huh.
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her. It's a wonder the old saloon's still standing. He
So
sets
far, you
foot
got 3 of
inside
3.
one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did. Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here. Then Kid finds his trusty shield. But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief. Clang. shield saves his hide. Windbags start turning up for last call.
Ideally, you can commit to it for a while. I mean, hopefully.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid. Kid sees the weight of the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
Is this the window? Uh-huh.
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke. Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back. The kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land. Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid. And then he falls to his death. I'm just fooling. Wasn't long before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
A note stock? That would be pretty good. Maybe help with the consistency for sure. Stop any repeats.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner. Finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Reselect. Yeah, also good.
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man. Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Ah.
Bad time to run out of black tonic. An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
God. Oh my god.
takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did. Robs a scumbag of his last meal. Kid better watch his step. Kid puts him out of his misery.
Money, 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 money.
He finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. Kid just keeps running. Somersault like crazy.
It's the fastest movement. It's not my
Skyway's in
fault.
sight. Whisks him where he needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. We talk for a spell.
You're setting up the document? Hell yeah.
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there, then watch. I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up. And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid ponders what to build. Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply. Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it. Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
See what this is.
The breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots. He's focused. He's armed. And he's off. A perfect shot just happens in a flash. Solid performance.
I could have done better. I fucked it up because of the power shot.
Kid ain't had enough of the breakers' barracks.
one.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Alright, I put myself in a bad spot there. I should have done it from the left first and not the right. I messed up the power shot. It's so embarrassing. I should probably practice the power shot, I guess, but... Why did that not... Why did that one not get punched? $2x2 is going to be longer than SDR2. That's crazy. How long is Danganronpa 2 in the first place? It's like, what, 15 hours you said? I didn't power shot, that's why. But I have a crit chance, so I have a chance to just randomly kill them, which is funny. Dropped it early. Danganronpa 2 is like 30 hours? Holy moly. I don't have a good feel for the power shot timing. So I have to just use the visual indicator, which I don't want to use. Do you ever, like, fuck up? I do. Again? It's because I keep thinking I have the timing and then I not look at it. No, never? Well, aren't you awesome? Some of us, though. Some of us are flawed. I anticipate when the power shot timing is going to happen, and so I let go ahead of time. Which means I'm not getting it, which is so frustrating. Like, it feels like you should not have to... Ugh. That's more annoying, actually, the fact that I fucked up the targeting. Okay. We're gonna do it this time.
He's feeling real proud of that show.
There we go.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge. Ain't always much to say. Dread rum's brewed from swamp weeds, so its effect is as bold as its flavor.
Some of us, unfortunately, are not quite as perfect as others.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the Sword Steps. Won't be no field trip this time. And there he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel. They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight. No core, no surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him. He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his. Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
I already have good chance.
With a good length of meat gut, that bow's like new again. Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again. Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch. Never much cared for that big wide grin of his.
I guess I could have not killed that guy, huh?
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock. No white gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing, and there it is. But it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. The blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd. And now there's a new marshal in town.
I like that guy cheered
He
for me
hears the
at
whole
the end.
place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
I already checked all of them, right?
The rest of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
Oh, this one.
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started. They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch. squirts just don't know when to quit.
I don't really care for this weapon.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it. The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
A doggy.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
How am I not leveled up?
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here. The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
Oh, because I have the material to upgrade it. That's why it says it. Well, I picked the wrong
Traces of other
thing.
cores while the kid was out. In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt. Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. Blasted things hurt like a broken heart. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages. Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous. He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
I take it back, this weapon's awesome now.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Birdie
Whoa.
pop that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30, hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up. It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free. One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy.
48 more. Holy moly, that guy be talking.
It's a troublesome scene, to be sure. 7, give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done. He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
I shall be adding more as I uncover them. Eventually, I won't even have to play Danganronpa 2. You'll just have sent
I
every
still
single
remember
thing
the
he
look on his
says.
face after that one. The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started. Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelondia. It was good living here for a while.
Exactly. I'll just get the whole story through Gundam Tanaka quotes.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them. Kid packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows. The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to. A bow and a machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
Well, rip to them. They should be featured in more Gundam Tanaka quotes, I guess.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms. Slippery little devils. Place gets awful slick sometimes. Still others use the place to test their finest blades. Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Alright, well this sucked. Under 90 seconds. Let's give it a shot.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say.
Either about or directed to them. Okay.
At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts tried to flee on instinct. Best to put them away first, before they rile up the others.
There's literally just this fucker left.
The ranch was always looking for good help.
Well, find a Gundam Tanaka quote where they get name dropped, you know? BRB, then I shall. Fuck you! Oh my god! This game sucks. The other one at least like didn't feel impossible. This one feels impossible. I have a strategy here. By minimizing the amount of green ones, I think we've really actually made it a lot easier, because the blue ones come at you. I can't believe that actually worked. Standing in the middle of 100 fucking things, swinging my machete around.
Kid's gone and struck terror in the hearts of squirts everywhere.
Oh, hey, Pesco. He wants to come up here. Come on. Sit in my lap. Yeah. But you have to stay here. You can't go onto the computer or everything. Also, if you could get your fucking tail out of the microphone. Hmm. What are you after, man? No. No. He immediately started trying to eat the wires. He could have sat and been a chill guy. But he does not want to be a chill guy. I don't actually know how long this game is.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though. But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid. The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. The single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Stray valuables are lying everywhere. The kid thinks twice about risking his hide from them. Security is all fired up. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such.
Pascal, what do you want? Hmm? If you want to sit with me, but you cannot bite the wires. Okay, I'm gonna put him out of the room really quick. He's causing problems. I don't get how Quaint manages to have a dog and a cat that like to chill while she's streaming. I can't even manage having this one cat just chill ever.
Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along. Air travel always was an iffy proposition. The calamity changed everything.
I wanted to get the telescope. No.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. Who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. I know they used to ship live munitions down the path. These wires to toss those things plenty far away. Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake 'em up.
There's no going back.
In all his toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
Just me and you, stranger.
So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us. War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
I want to see what the throw looks like. Honestly, the grenade is kind of overpowered.
No place better than Trapper's Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
Easy.
Expert trappers got something extra to give them an edge.
Wait. What targets did I miss?
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle. Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
I think I would have done it just fine that time if I hadn't randomly been like shooting at the wrong things. Damn. Ugh, I keep aiming at the wrong things. It is also really annoying there's no just like active reload. Like, get me in here with Zag and the rail, no problem. God damn it. Is there an active reload? Like, no, there's not a way to that... Okay, I should have done the other upgrade on it instead of this one, the one that's faster reloads. Again, the fucking reload is so annoying.
You may call me Gundam Tanaka.
Welcome back.
Master trappers got what they needed for a better hunt.
I think it's really funny that I fell right at the end.
The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the shingle.
Would they have?
That ought to make those fangs sink in nice and deep. The repeater and machete, favorite choices of the Ura hunters we once fought.
That is so awesome that there's in fact a
Dead
quote where he
welcome him
references
with
both
open
of them.
arms. The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this. These
Might get,
folks
like, the
never saw
bad
the
ending.
calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got too many questions after all. Just ain't got got time for answers.
Wow.
The Thunder Brothers
Love triangle.
didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nor did the Bird Boy. Didn't make it.
Love interest to the main character or like for each other?
The Jawsons. They didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr. They didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here. Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The Corps survived as well. Kid does what he has to do. And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
Ah, classic.
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time. We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now.
Sometimes you're just best friends.
For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
Sometimes being best friends is in fact way better than dating.
Ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Aw, they're their first ever friends.
The Corps.
That's so
You
nice.
remember, that's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright. Well, look what we have here. The memorial. Here, kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more. Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Bro, leveling up takes forever.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city. No
Well, we're
use
making good
praying to the
progress.
gods these days. No time for it either. Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the Bull, Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the Orchard core is long gone too. Kid gives that old bull what's coming to him.
One of them is a princess, and one of
Pith
them
stood for something once. Something real.
is just poorly socialized.
In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects. The gods ain't gonna catch you if you fall.
Damn, they are actually perfect friends.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god. Pith makes a decent scarecrow at least. Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off? Pith.
One of them is a princess, and the other has autism.
Kid decides to press his luck.
JK, they both have autism.
Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
I like that this game has the heat system, actually. That's like, the things in
Kid
this
ain't never seen windbags that quick.
that are
Maybe
in,
Pith put a
like,
scare.
Hades is actually really cool.
Kid passes Pith's trial, and he's richer for it. Kid ain't found a core. At least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Yeah, I understand that.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy. The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
He's just like me for real, unintentional autism rep. Am I like missing weapons?
The accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the bullhead trial. Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man. Bullhead trial taught folks three things. First, good defense is a good offense. Second, gotta always watch your back. Third, ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you. Court is back in session for the kid. Old ritual from when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over them. Had to make do with nothing but a shield.
God damn it. Ah.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go. Some folks wound up taking the coward's way out.
It does damage to him?
The trial pushed many a man to his limits.
Dude.
The kid makes it out in one piece.
Oh, it's just money? I don't really give a shit about just money. Also, I hated that. That sucked.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
Something skill issue?
The trappers, daring bunch of fools. They'll be missed. The gravers,
Ban
the
yourself.
arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
Please. said please. Transistor is next. We're going
There's
in
only
release
one
order.
way to Cinder Brick Fort. The hard way. Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags. The calamity was mercy for normal folks.
You may call me
windbags ain't so
Gundam
lucky.
Tanaka.
They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Okay, for some reason I couldn't shoot it initially.
But windbags, young and old, keep fighting for the fort. Kid can't hardly tell up from down after a while.
God damn it.
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift. Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides. Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
I'm dubiously excited to play Pyre for the first time.
Kid retraces his footsteps to find one of the fort's hidden alcoves.
And I'm quite excited to replay Transistor. I have not played that
Minded the
since like
business underground
2016,
like the old
2017.
days. Windbags can't use marshal supplies, but the kid sure can. As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though. So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort. Not a scratch on him as he presses on to higher ground. Kid's blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
Anyway, so I started blasting.
stash of grenades is there for him if things get even worse.
I like that the game is like, hey, do you remember you have those items? Like I do. I assure you. I'm just waiting.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. Kid ain't afraid to get burned.
Oh. I was checking something out down there.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles. Kid takes down Glutus. Maybe it was Glandon. The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now. The windbags finally get the message.
So anyway, I started Bastion.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
I feel like
Kid
I'm
shows up just
making
as
good
Zolf's telling
progress.
me about his own journey to the city. The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe. Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
Oh?
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history. The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Oh, he pushed me.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Caelondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Aw, poor kid.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, a kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn to break.
Oh, I fucking threw it in the hole. That's so annoying.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
8 reflections remain? God, this is so many.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
There's a hole there too? Okay.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
I just think this should not be a wave.
Will have finally arrived at Ceylandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
There's still 3 more? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting a lot of money. It's just like money is not very useful.
But then, all I got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name. What was that saying?
That is such bullshit. Those guys fire a tracking shot, and unlike every other projectile, parrying them does not actually return them to sender. You just have to like hope it doesn't hit you.
Sure, I may
Thankfully,
be the one who
I get
dreamt
a
up the walls
bonus
in the
life.
Bastion, but the kid made him real, not me.
I don't want to die, dude. Please.
Past don't matter for nothing now.
What happens if I restart the area? Does it put me
There's
at...
something
It puts me all the way back to the
kid,
fucking start.
But let me take it from the top.
This fucking... this sucks. This one sucks, actually.
The past catches up with a kid.
Fuck, I should not have
Hardly
picked
had a
that up.
moment's rest since all this started.
Normal gun would probably make this easier. Maybe? This gun's, like, kind of better, actually. I think I actually just need to, like, not use my healing and grenades. Okay, I don't know why that just did not get hit.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
No, I think the blunderbuss is
Have his
probably
mama's
better
hair
just
did
because
the
of
kid no
the little
favors while
shitter
he was growing
waves.
up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
I'm sorry, that guy just went over the hole.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too. The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
I just want these guys to die. Okay, well, fuck me too, I guess. Honestly, I think grenade is the weakest item I have equipped right now, just because, like, the aiming of it is miserable.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Fuck that. Fuck that, dude.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
Still 9 to go. God fucking... They needed to chill with this.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the
Okay,
kid had
health
to
item.
work with
Thank
was his
God.
hammer and the clothes on his back.
It's the way that this guy can hit you from anywhere is so annoying. I guess I'm supposed to parry that guy. That's my bad.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him. Will it finally arrived at Caelandia's vaunted safe haven? He and no one else.
How many
But
left?
all they got was more thankless word
Ugh.
from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Like 2? Yeah. I will say the music in this game is fucking awesome.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made him real, not me.
One more. Okay, that's the dangerous guy dead.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Let's talk Supergiant Games, because that sucked. Wow, I just got more promotional time for my channel, apparently. According to an email from Twitch. Yo, it's 35% off gift subs. Bundles of 5. This is bullshit. Thanks, Twitch. This sucks. These are not good promos. Apparently there's a bunch of Magic the Gathering stuff getting spoiled right now. For like Reality Fracture.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the Marshals kept a wary eye on him.
You get like...
You
I
want
want
to
more,
tune a
right?
scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Let's try the Ghost Blade.
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
Sure.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
Alright, I have another one. Look, I have probably time for one more zone, and then I'm gonna have to
Those
leave,
travels ain't much
and then I'm gonna
compared to
probably
what
stream
kids had
more
to
when
go
I'm
through
back.
for all this. Behold the Pantheon. A Kobe. The gods never liked competing for people's affections.
Okay, let's do a core, and then we'll do proving grounds later.
The Langston River flowed free
A bird?
and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off. Riverbanks swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weepin' Nelly.
I'm gonna be doing
Sent
this
some squirts crying
over the
all
next couple
over the
days, because I'm home alone.
Maybe Nelly knows the way to the core.
I got nothing better to do.
Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside. Nelly's just another windbag to those guns.
Yeah. Okay, the real answer is we're doing it until we're done.
Windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick. They try to cut her off.
I've yet to decide how much of Hades 1 and 2 I'm gonna do. I might just try and blast through the story. Like,
They
go
try to
from
slow
fresh
it down.
file to the first credits.
They try to knock her out.
We'll see, though, because that's still quite a bit of game.
Well, Weepin' Nelly tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kids gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break, because the core's right there. Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They had their own eyes on the core. Why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weepin' Nelly raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Oh, cannons.
She's gonna need a little help with all them pickers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
I turned those birds into a find mist.
Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
God damn it.
The windbag's getting even better out here. Kid boards one of them skiffs like some kind of Ceylondian privateer. They aim to smash Weepin' Nelly to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
Go, Nelly, go!
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Ellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pecker country. They want that core real bad. Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites. Kid shoes them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 5 times.
I like that it counted it.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part. Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it? There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
Like, it makes sense that this game has good music. It is a like, it makes sense that this is the first Supergiant Games game. You know what I mean? These birds are so fucking annoying. Better run.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
Another friend.
They'll be here before too long. We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow or again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
how is there one last core?
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
Okay, that's how.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
You may
All
call
it
me
takes is the fragments,
Gundam
and Bastion
Tanaka.
makes it good as new.
That's, I think, perfectly timed because we're going to be closing up soon. Good thing I farmed up all that money.
Can't be too careful these days.
That's nice. Getting 2 stacks of that.
The marshals learn to pack those shells full of fire.
Alright. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be stopping here for today for now. And then the goal is that we will be back in a couple hours, maybe, for a bit more tonight. Since I'm probably not doing anything else tonight. That is like 5 more hours than I would. That's not true. I don't think it was gonna be short. I just expected it to not be 9 hours. Like freaking Pragmata, $60 game. That was fucking like 10 hours. And it was a good 10 hours. And so far, Bastion has been like a good 2 hours in. Bastion has been awesome. So like, eat your heart out, Pragmata. Sorry, Hugh. Sorry, Diana. I say that I liked the game a lot. It was a fun game. It's just like those darn AAA games. They must be stopped. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I forgot to open Live Split before I launched the game, and so I have to minimize it so that I can open Live Split. This one. And there we go. Timer's back. Game is gaming. Twitch is up. And we go back into Bastion. We just got
here celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we?
perfect.
Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find. Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Damn.
He ain't all that shy. The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Sure, maybe I shouldn't have bought all of them, but I don't care.
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Oh, that's
If
cool.
only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book. I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Whoa.
Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the Calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Double whoa.
The marshals learned to pack those shells full of fire.
Hmm. I'll try that.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Hensa. Javel.
For only 5%, I just don't think that's worth it.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Let's do the Wonder Bless one. We could use the money.
Ever felt a Zolwood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded? At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count. The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries. Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot. Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close. It took a keen eye, not an itchy trigger finger.
Wow, that was 2 of them. That's actually more surprising to me. Wow, we almost got it. If I had just not beefed it right at the end.
Kid takes a little personal time for just him and his favorite musket. Plenty of gourds to go around, even now. Marshals like to fine-tune their muskets to get better results.
Plus. Very annoyed that I can't roll.
The orchard grew over so quick, the marshals made it worth clearing out.
And that was suboptimal, honestly.
The best of the best cleared the course in just a few shots.
Oh, wait.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
There is a way to manually reload that the game just didn't tell me until right now. That's kind of annoying.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard. Folks who fouled up would do their time here, smashing things to bits. The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go. Folks learned to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. A good day's smashing could feed a family for a week.
You're kidding. That was second prize? Okay.
Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake. Worked too slow and all you got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers.
Okay, I see what to do more optimally.
Always plenty there for smashing.
I'm rather annoyed about that. I need a better circle, I guess.
Strongest, fastest
There we go.
folks earn more than their fair share.
The shield one is just simply
Kids worked the
impossible.
yard before, but that time he just plain destroyed it.
I like that it can rain. That's really nice.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting. Techers got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The wilds drag him down. The welcoming committee
What?
scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things.
Holy. I mean, where am I supposed to go? Am I stupid? What?
They shouldn't have let the guard down.
Okay.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another.
There was just a random
He
enemy in
digs
a
his
bush I
way
couldn't
out of
see.
the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survived the calamity. Toughened him up. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot. By now, kid's got more needles in him than a stab wound. Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion. Kid's roused up half the wilds by now. A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Sling a Jawson's old outpost is all that's left of him. Kid sticks to his old standbys. Then Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters, and he only make him mad. Hardly any signs of the old Jocelyn camp. The wilds already reclaimed this place. He's anxious to get back. After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome.
Uh-oh.
See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not.
Uh-oh.
And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone. Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped, started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him. Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards.
Well,
We're
thank
gonna
goodness.
need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health. it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new. The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Sure.
You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none thought faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
This might be easier if I had the upgrade for the pistols.
They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop. Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger.
Oh, damn it.
Learning to hold your fire could be its own challenge.
Actually, I think it worked out better that we didn't upgrade them at all. This way the ammo runs out after the target dies.
No matter how fast you are, you can always get faster.
$700 or more. We'll give it one shot.
The slingers could plug you full of holes faster than you could say draw. The slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols.
Yeah, I haven't customized my pistols. I'm sorry.
Eventually, it all comes down to reflexes.
I don't think we can get 700 without upgrading. Yeah. It's close, but it's not there.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity. Can't be too careful these days. After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog.
First is
You'll
the
get lost
cores.
in that bog, I told the kid.
Now it's the
And I won't
shards.
be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine. Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
Uh-oh.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know. Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go. there and welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. That is survivor.
Oh, like he's MF.
No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. There's no way out.
This is what I get for trying to
What do you say
parry.
to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf of Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. The security is just off the street. Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronnie the bartender? Proper story is supposed to start at
Where the
beginning.
calamity failed.
It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. Gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left. Undone.
Whoa, is that Bastion? From Overwatch?
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Disgusting things. Ever heard of the lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. Breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak. Hard to get a sure footing in the bog.
You're
Kid ain't about to be playing through just yet. They say one whiff of lung blossom
God damn it.
swallowed him whole. Thought we'd
Okay.
lost him, but he finally comes to.
The fucking... The
The
spike
shard ain't
guy
lost
is
either.
so annoying.
Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Ever heard of the lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag's run a leak. They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, a kid prunes it down to size somehow.
There we go. What's over there? Oh.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
I don't know, that was a pretty powerful ult. The MF ult.
A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Mmm.
Now, whale ale ain't made from real whale, but it'll make you strong like one. Points just don't get any sharper than that.
I could have that if I didn't suck at the
The
two.
city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan. Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about. These beasts, they don't like company. Can't get hasty in a place like this.
Heartbreak feels good in a place like this.
Even the brushers learn to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
Whoa.
They ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed. Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
My potion.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Oh, that just does 0 damage, huh?
Bad idea to walk in gator grass. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Kid's got a mean throwing arm. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. Still no sign of the shard. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid. That old gator's right on his tail. Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait. The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
You got it?
starting to get annoying. Want to get eaten by an ankle gator? You know where to go.
Fuck. I rolled.
Rothus Lagoon.
No,
That ain't
the
sort of
whole
place you wanna
thing?
Go by choice.
Dude, fuck this
Many a
game.
tale folks use to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about. You can't get hasty in a place like this.
Heartbreak
These
feels good.
beasts, they don't like company. Even the brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
What the fuck is that?
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Where's my actual power?
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps. Kid's got a mean throwing arm. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard.
Just like, is this useful at all?
Fast as he can. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail. Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
I guess it's one of the challenge things I have on where their corpses explode. I don't know.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait. He's got it, and now to finish her off. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. mad. Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers. Kid's done what
Okay, the
needed
crit
to be
damage was
done.
absurd though. So I'll give the decoy that.
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Was it? I had to do the level twice. It was miserable. I don't really care about that.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
There's still 4 more. Maybe that's counting upgrades, I don't know.
That Gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised to look after her. Still no mail. Go figure. They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't. Well, she's cute now. Just you wait. Now he can shoot that fang repeater all day long.
Yeah, let's try this one.
Black rye's like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds. To prepare for the wilds, Ceylonia's brushers practice at Camp Dauncey. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike. It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. Health tonics were off limits at Camp Dauncey. They said they made you weak.
That's good to know.
said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pike. Just getting through the course in one piece was an accomplishment.
I mean, I could probably do it better. 90 seconds? Okay, we could have done it in 90
The
seconds.
Brushers were Ceylandia's field agents, and their training was harsh. You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could. One well-placed throw could take out several of those ugly critters.
I did a worse job this time. Not by much. Maybe I can't do better. Maybe this is maybe it's hard. You know what I mean? I think it's better to go to the right and then loop around, though.
To prep for the course, the Brushers could modify their pikes however they wanted. There wasn't time to squash every pincushion, just the ones in the way. If you did all right at Camp Bouncy, you got to go to the wilds.
I could, with some upgrades, I could probably get it faster.
You can see why the Brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
Well, so that was hard.
Know how Ceylandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam, just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done. Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
I drank my fucking... I hate this gun. This gun kind of fucking sucks.
Grand rails all grown over with things of calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid lets a few of them slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
Forgot my knife has a throwing mode. Bro, are you fucking kidding me?
Footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that. Imagine if
I
kids
drank the
got
potion.
message there.
I literally drank the potion. Oh my
Few
god.
places
I don't want
steeped
this
in history
fucking
and
dog
sweat
shit gun.
So much as this.
Can I just like leave it
Lemaine,
behind and
if the
it'll be
wilds
okay?
could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam, just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check. Ceylon here lost many good men on the rail. Point Lemaine seen better days. for
What
sure,
actually just happened to
but
me?
it ain't done. Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Imagine if Kid never got the message. Few places steeped in history and sweat.
I don't
so
want
much
this
as
shit gun. Oh my god. Let me just keep my
If
weapons.
the
I
wilds could ever be
That's
tamed,
actually the most frustrating thing about this game, is that it just forced me... It forced me to use different random weapons. And unfortunately, some of them suck.
the Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done. Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Zealandia lost many good men on the rail. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
I do like how the narration changes based off of what I do.
Lunkheads settled in like they own the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers and coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that. Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times.
Thank fuck.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Zealandian War. It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
How dare you? Random bot.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Holy shit, dude.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While choking on swamp weed? While Pecker's trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun. Imagine if Kid never got the message there at Point Lemaine.
How did I die, though?
Few places steeped in history and sweat so much as this. Point Lemaine. If the wild could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
I know how I died.
Zealandia lost many good men on the rail.
I don't want to use it. Go back to the Bastion. We're taking out the fucking death explosion thing. It's so miserable. And we're putting on a special that doesn't need a particular weapon.
Few places steeped in history and sweat so much as this. Point Lemaine. If the wild could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wild in check.
Gun like this sucks. Okay, that's actually
Point
pretty
Lemaine seen
useful.
better days for sure, but it ain't done. Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there,
And then the fact that it's an
Still
auto
works.
scroller on top of everything else, literally
of
insult
course,
to
it's no
injury.
longer shipping hides and alloys and spices.
Is my auto parry not
Only
working?
Give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
The fact that this is an auto scroller level on top of everything else is just like so fucking frustrating.
had settled in like they owned the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, cough, and fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that. Not much wiggle room up there near the rail.
You're kidding me.
Imagine if
You're
got the
kidding
message
me.
there. Few places steeped in history and sweat so much as this. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam, just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
I literally don't understand why I've been
Point Lemaine seemed better days
dying
for
while
sure,
using the
but it ain't
parry move, because like it seems to just auto parry, just like everything,
place
but
shudders
also
in
not at all.
The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Did they have to make it an auto scroller?
Grand Rail's all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, cough, and fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that. Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Get that shit away from me.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
So the green dandelions heal you, just
so maybe
not
we
when
didn't
the
get their
fucking
sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing.
the
That was
one
bad.
modifier's on, because then they explode.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone.
Well, I guess they
down
still
in
heal
those
you then.
dens
It's
of
just they
theirs.
also explode.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While choking on swamp weed? While peggers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
And this time, it doesn't randomly explode after I kill it.
But then at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. Zealandia lost many good men on the rail. Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you. At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong. This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
Uh-oh.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. The only words Kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. Zulf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him.
How am I not level 5? Bro!
The brushers, they moved in shadows, but the calamity found them. The menders, they had thankless jobs, the most important kind. Finders keepers. To master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil.
Right.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place. The arsenal's complete in case we need protection.
Huh. Interesting that
Shards are
that is
getting
what is
harder to
unlocked.
find.
I refuse. I'm not using that fucking gun. Ugh.
Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. It's awful hot.
Huh?
If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts in the wilds, they're all survivors too. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands. Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction. Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. Place as inhospitable as they come. But still we pressed on. We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
I like that they just keep giving you shittier and shittier weapons and then going, yep, use them. Like, that one at least has like some interesting tech it is enabling in terms
After
of
all,
like
when we look down inside Colford Cauldron,
it can kill the flower enemies when they're closed, which is cool.
look down through all the smoke and flames. saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Charleston Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path. Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't
No!
polite to stare.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh.
One thing's worse than the heat in Colford Cauldron. The smell. Like
I should have
rotten
just
eggs.
fucking restarted when I died the first time. This is so frustrating.
The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
In case you're wondering why I just randomly
It takes a certain
started
stubborn
shooting my
pride to
gun,
keep on
it was
living
because I
in
was
a
trying to
place like
remember the heal
this.
button.
As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands. Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction. You can't fault our people for their natural curiosity now, can you? Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. It's awful hot in there.
Fuck you.
Taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them. We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway. Best to keep out of the cauldron. more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash. Place as inhospitable as they come. But still we pressed on. After all, when we look down inside Culford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames, we saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path. Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare. But where there's one stink eye, there's always more. Cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him though. With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
Another really miserable level, but at least we're done it. I feel like that was definitely the easy way to tell the midway point.
Like the inside of a chimney.
Because every single level now has sucked so much.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city. We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
4? 1, 2, 3. What's the
Kid arrives
fucking...
just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
What's the fourth companion? Like, I have... 1, 2, 3. What's the fourth animal?
They said the wild could...
I got an
never be
achievement
saved.
for having 4.
If only they could see us now.
And yet I only have 3, I think.
The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
Ugh.
A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice. You
If
wolfed
this is
down too
another
much too fast,
100
goes to his
wave
head.
dream battle. Next stop, who knows where.
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Oh, there's an achievement or a mission for getting through this with one of the god perks on.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylondia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
16 reflections remain, bro. They're out of their damn minds.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Also, the fact that they don't have health bars in this... Oh, this one does. What the fuck?
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him. To take him to a family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Well, that can't be good.
Now, where were we? The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
That's crazy. This girl's crazy. I'm so mad. That's annoying. Okay. I need a different loadout if I'm doing that. I need a different special. I can't be locked in place the whole damn time.
If you're feeling low,
We're doing
count
this.
on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
Let's try this.
Just can't get enough of that good home cooking, can he?
This is like, this and the pipe are so fucking like ridiculously frustrating, and they don't have to be.
Knocks him into an uneasy sleep.
They could choose to not be 16 waves.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia. Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
But
Where were we?
I'm holding the fucking lock-on button, which is the shield button. Dude.
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
Can someone explain to me what the fucking item I have equipped does? Seems like it does nothing. Can I view it? I can't view it.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
I'm honestly tempted to die and just get a new item. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck this. That makes me so frustrated. Like, I don't know what it does, and it just seems to do fucking nothing, and it's like, why? It immobilizes people around me? That's not very helpful.
Nothing like a quick nap after a hearty meal.
At least this is gonna get us a bunch of money.
We've all got stories worth telling. Kid ain't the only one.
Although if I die for real, I'm not doing this again. It's just kind of a waste of time.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight.
Not to say I don't care about Zia and her story. It's just they made it completely unfun to do this. What hit?
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia. Folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. Mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for
What wave is this? 14 remaining? God damn it.
She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. Now, where were we? At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him. The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. Well, I digress.
Okay, fuck this. Fuck that. That's... The birds just fucking one-shot me. And that's... they do it in such a way where I cannot interact. Like, that's just fucking bullshit.
We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zand.
Not doing that. Definitely not doing that one. Yes, Pascal?
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore.
Here we go. He perched over on the
There's no
spot
more
I have for him.
mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot. Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
Stranger, I have to say I don't think that's
Besides,
true.
We have to take back what's ours. Even if the beasts of the wilds won't like it. What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Let's try it.
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking. Look at it this way, it's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
That's true. Bastion by Supergiant Games.
Unfortunately,
That was everybody's
there's
game.
no explaining that to a simple beast. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
Yippee, a level up.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square. You don't need to keep tangling with all those things.
What if I want to tangle with them, huh?
That's the way. He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Well, I wasn't worried, but I am annoyed.
We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete.
Zia, I am so
Fixed
sorry
that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings
that I
on
did
a
not do
little
your fucking
livelier.
memory thing. However, you're off your fucking gourd if you think 16 waves is a reasonable amount of
For
waves.
conscience, we haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
I mean, I guess I could make it so enemies attack for less or something.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective. That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression. Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm. That ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick.
Hmm.
Stay absinthe is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere. The city, its riches, nothing but fragments now. Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that. A sail hammer's only as strong as its spine. And that's a strong spine. His bow's looking lean and mean like a prize fighter. That's the way to make every shot count. The inspiration.
That was kind of like
forged can fashion
shard
anything.
neutral. Shard positive almost.
You never
Why
guess
not?
those things been to the wilds and back. Want to stay alive in the wilds? Pack a pair of pistols and a good blade.
I always be forgetting about the shards,
Monument's getting better.
and then I have to turn them
Zolf
in.
sure did a number on it though.
Okay, there's one more shard to get. So let's do that tonight.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Garmouth, Messia.
I think I'm fine with foes
Just a couple
deflecting
shots
attacks.
left. The quarry's gotta have one, right? Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Zealandia.
I'm imagining it.
It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests? The quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards no more.
He's
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Even stink eyes started taking root in here. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay.
Die.
Might be the gods told them the quarry's bad news. On top of that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores.
That's my bad.
The smaller ones, we call them shards. A shard's got a fraction of the core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Oh, that guy's evil.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Why did it get so quiet? It's spooky.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Uh-oh.
That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks in Burstone Quarry is Sir Lunky's head. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to
Wow.
leave the quarry alone.
I just blasted him like twice with my special shot, and I got
Then
him.
the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says. It's him. I've come to warn you, he says. The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
Got it, dude.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
Whoa. Some kind of war.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out of those holes.
My critters.
We tried to stop them, but we needed help. I'll baby pecker. You don't make it.
No. They killed my bird, dude.
Somehow, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the Calamity. It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it?
Man, fuck Caelondia.
If only Zolf knew the whole story. The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. Now we're looking at some serious firepower. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
What would that be, man?
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
So this is the last weapon, I think.
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken. Now all we need is one last shard.
Alright, if there's just one last shard, we'll go and get it. Oh. That sucks. It's the worst gun that I hate.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way. One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the Calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand is living proof of that.
Honestly, getting the lucky crits in this just reminds me of playing like
At the heart of the
League of
Calamity
Legends
was a
way
simple
back in the
idea.
day, and having
We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
the like 1% crit chance from the runes and then just like winning a level 1 fight because you crit them.
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now. Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
Just wanted to check if there was anything over here.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people. It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Oh. Venn diagram.
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
It was so worth it to fall
With
in the
his
hole to
help,
pick
the
up the item.
Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
It was polite of him to not attack me while I was sleeping.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort. But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged
raining
the
money down.
Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when he finally made him pull that trigger. But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
I don't know if I want to fix the topside people. I think they kind of deserve what they got.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. For choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia.
Does she? Maybe she's happy without us.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already.
Alright, I think maybe... No, we'll keep going.
The country, she's all the pieces now, but still looking good. The sanctuary, if we can build, we can rebuild. Seems Zia's cooking got the best of him. That'll spice things up next time he gets in trouble.
Can't buy something sharp. It's kind of annoying. Figure.
The service for all the men and women who serve Celandia.
Again, no offense. Guy whose name I forgot.
Sometimes
Rux.
a single look says it all.
But I think Celandia had it coming.
Takes a careful
How
touch
goes?
to rattle those bones like that.
Other than
You don't want to know what he did to that thing. But
other than
believe me,
the
it
second
works.
memory gauntlet, been going great. The game's kind of awesome. The memory gauntlets though suck. I kind of hate them. Also, I feel like I'm at the end of the game, but I just am not sure.
Bold brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Yeah, let's save Zia.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
I guess that's the last weapon.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. Found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
I will say the story of this game is actually just that the sky town that you live in is bad.
Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
So,
Those rocks are like
the
tumors.
world-ending calamity was caused by them in an attempt to kill all of the Ura, who are like,
It's not the time to get reckless.
it's hard to describe who the Ura are, because the game also is kind of
Well,
like,
the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
like they seem to be some kind of indigenous people in this world. Where it's
Kid's
like,
done using the calamity's power for now, but the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
the sky people, like, were buying, like, land and stuff off of them. It's odd.
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
I guess it's not odd so much as it is, like, heavy-handed. I don't know. The game is good. The gameplay's, for the most part, still been quite solid.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Kid's picking the whole place apart, piece by piece. Kid returns their greeting tenfold. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. The Ura ain't pulling their
Oh.
punches.
Apparently I died.
They're easy targets. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside. The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Sure wish my gun that I had locked onto, or the enemy that I had locked onto with my gun, I wish that had been the target of my shot.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happened. Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away? Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
Dude, the Rusk, the narrator, I think he's evil, bro.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Nothing. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew. Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry. But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge. As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
Holy shit.
He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. There's nothing standing in his way no more. Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Uh-oh.
Zia, you weren't kidnapped.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Wow, I can't believe she came back after I killed all of her people.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. The Slingers. The Wilds, what they're calling. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
I don't know if you can undo this one, Chief. Like, it seems a lot like it was genocide.
Part of the rippling walls floated by, so I caught the kid's old knapsack.
It's another one of the fucking dream gauntlets. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. You can't make me.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Presumably, this is the final area. So I guess let's see what's going on.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home. The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. No chance anything survived. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the Calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? Well, all of us are waiting for a kid. Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter. Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal.
I think Zealandia should stay as is. Also, the kid
Everyone
killed
will be
like
all right.
everybody. Like everybody who was stoned and in my way got killed.
The problem is, we'll all be gone.
Oh? We'll all be gone. What does that mean?
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story.
They introduced a jump button at the end of the game. That's crazy.
You'll be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them. No mistakes. Anyone you've ever hurt. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well, I guess there's nothing more to say.
Yeah, this is the final boss fight if I've ever seen one.
Who am I kidding? Look,
God damn it.
there's something else. A confession.
Again, the music is completely and utterly
How come I
fire.
know so much about the Bastion? Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
I deserve that.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
No quality assurance on this thing, man.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is... I don't know.
Zia's father was Ven? The guy who made it?
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out.
I might have known that if I finished her dream dive.
It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
Oh my
Well,
God.
that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around. The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go. Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
Oh. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess down there. This is the zero frame knockout move.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together.
I think the Ura did nothing wrong. The city that's name I never remember, Colonia,
You know, Zolf
needs
and
to
his
be
countrymen
erased.
won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you? Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out.
Is it
Zolf
really
ain't
so
lost
wrong
every
of
shred
Zolf to
decency
assume
they've
that
had.
genocide is bad?
He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter. It ain't a simple matter of pride either. One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
I do think it's funny that this kid is just like the world's ultimate killing machine. Like, he's literally a super soldier. How can I abandon him?
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
I'm out of healing potions. Interesting. They decided to stop shooting me to death. Maybe not. They did stop.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
Where's Zolf?
Hey, kid.
I got lit up like a Christmas tree, okay?
Get up, kid.
It's not easy to get up.
Come on, that ain't funny. I said get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk.
I think it's interesting that there's like the meta narrative of I, the player,
Can't believe you brought him back again. Bet you had to do more than say please this time.
heard everything that Rusk said, but the kid doesn't know. I have no other option. I have to put it in.
Finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
He was trying to help. He was trying to get revenge
You got
or
one
genocide.
thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
You made it.
She's talking.
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Damn. The game's like, you have to choose. Go back or go forward. You gotta go forward. Complete the story embracing the new world. Just like Samurai Jack or something. Literally exactly like Samurai Jack.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead you want to
In the comic? Yeah, literally.
in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here,
Well, you should have.
can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
It was pretty damn good. I'm gonna be honest. I get why this was their big breakout game. Okay, big breakout game asterisk before Hades, which was actually their big breakout game. And according to average time to beat, we finished this game about an hour faster than average. Alright. I like the pictures we're seeing in the credits, so I don't want to skip them, but I want to get ready to go to fuck to sleep. Okay, I think we're at this point. We're done the credits. So, oh my god. It's not windowed. Or it's I don't know. The game was made a while ago, so it works weird with the windowing. Do we think I just like hit go to main menu and it'll skip them? I don't know. Okay. I guess we're waiting. I don't know how fast I can go through Transistor because of the unique combat style of that game. Also, Transistor is kind of like... Okay, in my memory of playing Transistor, it was certainly peak. So I have high hopes for playing it tomorrow. But if tomorrow I play it and go, oh, actually, this sucks, I'm going to be really sad. I don't think that'll happen. Okay, the credits weren't even that long. Ooh. Ooh. Very cool. I like his little pinwheel. I like that little Bastion fella. There we go. That is one game down. There's still 16 achievements I did not get because they were mostly related to like... Wait, what the heck? Oh, there's 2 ending the game achievements. And I got one of them and there's a different one. Hmm. And then the rest are kind of tied to the shrines in the dreams, which sounds like a fucking nightmare. But hey, such is life. We'll be picking back up with Transistor tomorrow. I'm gonna go live kind of early. Try and get as much of it done as I can before I have to head out. Pause the timer. Yes, replace that. Thank you very much. What a game. I know, like, I've heard Bastion was good. I've known it was good. Many people have told me so, but the style of game that it was, like playing it now makes me go, wow, Boyfriend Dungeon was a lot like Bastion. Which is very funny. Yeah, see ya. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Have a good rest of the 8 minutes of night before it's tomorrow. Keep on clowning, and bye-bye. Let's get one for the road.